Hello everyone and welcome into stream today. So we are going to be hopping back into our standard playthrough of 3.0 plus of Forge Frontier, and I'm gonna kind of showcase of what we did toward the end of stream yesterday's for those who missed the second half of the stream, because yes, I was playing late at night. And then we're gonna hop back in and go straight to the moon to go ahead and fight off the netherite monstrosity and start working on the tier 2 rocket. So that's a big plan today. And once we get the tier 2 rocket, we're going to start automating, or once we finish getting the resources for the tier 2 rocket, for the base resources, not the casing and stuff like that, we'll worry about that in a little bit. But once we get all that, we're going to work our way into getting basic resources automated at our base using create cobblestone, and then slowly work our way to kind of planning things out to get amount compound automated and all that sort of stuff, so we can work into getting mechanical extruders and resource generation via that. So yeah, that is the plan for today's stream. In the meantime, we can go ahead and hop in. I'm going to go undiff myself in the community Discord VC for anyone who wants to hop in. And the Discord, link to that, you do !Discord, and that will give you access to our Discord server that we use for anything modpack related, or even going live notifications if you have the right role. So yeah, hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far, and let's go ahead and get started. Ooh. Oh, it's the beginning. Low FPS while things render in. Overstress. Hold up. I gotta go sleep real quick. Why is my Steam engine offline? That's the real question. Interesting. No, it's online. Why are you overstressed? I'm confused. Alright, so I'm gonna reset this. I need a cogwheel, because it shouldn't be overstressed. There we go. I guess it just needed a little reset. And now everything should be up and rolling. Alright. Yep, everything's up and going. So, yeah, I still need to do the flooring here because I ended up going to sleep not long after stream last night. But yeah, we have all of our starter stuff here. I kind of have these encased fans kind of hidden down here, so you wouldn't even tell that it's there. And that's a big reason why we had the placards here, to kind of showcase that this is the freezing, this is washing, that's smoking, that's haunting, that's sanding, that's blasting, and that's seething. So we have all those set up, and these are kind of hidden fluid pipes connected to a sink here for the water, and then over here we have a void tank that is linked to our infinite lava source in the nether, and we just have those set up for little simple spouting stuff. This over here is linked to this item drain, so whatever bucket we put on there, the fluid's going to go into that spout. And over here is a disenchanter, which should probably make a glass door, so that we don't accidentally step into that. So let's make a door real quick, and then a glass door. Right across. All right. Let's toss some keys. Yes, I said I wasn't going to do this stuff, right away, but all right, let's do that south. All right, so I don't have any XP, so I should be able to, of course. All right. Door here. And then we can kind of encase that with copycat blocks. So we should have some panels here. And let's set that down there. Now we have a little spot that we stand in and it drains our XP. That looks weird on the sides, but at least that. So we can't accidentally drain our XP. Because that is the disenchanter that automatically goes into this one that allows us to make smithing templates and stuff like that. But other than that, we have our hydraulic press over here. We have our mixer set up here with the blaze burner underneath there. We have a basic foundry basin here. And then we have our efficiency 6 crusher wheels. And then we have our sequence assembly set up, and then all the basic blocks and stuff over here for small little processing things. But yeah, that is it. I should go ahead empty my backpack of the junk that we have accumulated from all this stuff. So we don't need all this stuff. I should probably repair, let's keep that, my glider, because it's been a minute. I mean, it's still doing pretty good, so not really necessary to repair that. I hope that I can actually fit all this stuff. All right, pipe wrench, we need that. That. But yeah, at the very end of stream, we ended up fighting the wizard twice. That's how we got our nether stars. We got one, and we used it for our beacon over here. Because we needed access to infinite access to our storage within the overworld. So we set up a little beacon connected to our Tom's terminal over there. And that allows us to have access to our storage anywhere in the overworld, which is going to make things so much easier for building purposes and just traveling in and exploring in the overworld, because there are some structures that we will end up going back to and looting after a while, whenever we start progressing into unlocking the end. So let's go ahead, repair this. Make sure, I think I left these over here. Yes. So I need to grab these. Because we need to find a, or be able to reload our oxygen. So we have the water here. So what we can do, we can disguise the box here, the coal generator there and there. Grab that. Grab some fluid pipes. Connect it to there. Grab our handy dandy pipe wrench. Put this in our offhand, and then we can slot it. So now we have access to the water there. Once we get energy provided into that by tossing the coal in here, it's going to start filling that up with oxygen. And with that, I can go ahead and toss this here. I can't unload that. Oops. Right, so we're gonna have to fill this baby up. And I'll wait until that's fully filled back up. And this is staying pretty steady, which is good. Still a good amount of coal in there, and this should fill it up all the way. Might as well fill the oxygen can up. Toss the can in here. Toss that tank in there. We haven't moved all our beginning little accessibility blocks over here yet, so we probably can work on decorating our second floor later on. Yeah, let's go ahead. Ooh. 64 levels to repair that? Damn. Damn. That's expensive as hell. Didn't realize it was going to be that expensive. Right, we don't need the shovel. We don't need the axe. Should probably repair our tools. Let me go get... and just grab this. Because the other stuff I'm not actively going to need. Right now, at least. Let's go put this by our enchantment table. That's that there. Alright. I help if I got my levels. How am I going to repair these guys? I can't. I would have to get mending. Which I don't have access to mending yet, so... I guess I have to worry about that when it gets a little lower. I hope it's gonna be okay for a fight. I know who's online right now. Okay, so we should have a villager. Let's make a lectern. Because we desperately don't even have books in here. All right. And now we can make that lectern. All right. I think I only had the one trader block. Yeah. So let's grab this little guy, a cleric. All right. So what we're gonna do, we are gonna look for mending. Save. Save. Now, the auto cycler. 36 emeralds. That's not bad. Emeralds? If we had emeralds. I guess I gotta make some paper. Right, so now that's sealed the deal. We could go hunt for Verdantine Vent. which is going to be in a mountain biome. Which there may be... What's the nearest mountain biome? I guess I might have to go flying. I wasn't planning on hunting for Verdantine right away, but we kind of need the emeralds. And I'm not going to just sit there and trade for a whole bunch of time. I could just go flying. Alright, so I'm hoping that there is a... Guess I had to fly over here. So I think there's a mountain biome up this way. There's a mountain biome in the opposite direction. I guess I'll just keep on flying and... Okay, we're crushing land over here. Oh, here's a possible location of a Verdantine vent. Because for the Verdantine vents, they spawn in mountain biomes just like that vent does. Looks like that's too small of a mountain. We keep on heading this way. We should have a little bit more luck. Alright. Pretty flat terrain here. And this may be a decent amount of work just to get Verdantine, but it's quite worth it when it's given us access to mending. So I don't mind the extra grind right now. Hopefully we can run into a mountain. Oh, there's one. Okay. We're not having any luck finding mountains over here. The one time I need a mountain biome. It's an Azure vent, which will actually come in handy later. We are hitting the preloaded border. So I'm going to Try to land safely and not die. Alright. Maybe that's the mountain over there? No. Probably best bet is to... mountain. So... I know the frozen peaks. I mean, I can look to see if there's emerald peaks nearby. Best bet so I can actually see that. Plus oxygen cannon there. And that. Alright. Mountain. So no luck with that. Let's look for just mountains in general. Mountain this way. Did I fly past this? No? Okay. So one direction that I didn't head to. Oh, here's some mountains. Not enough for any events. This is... Aha, yes. What were you looking for? Terminal... Oh, I need to trunk load it. It's like terminal out of range. Because I should have an extra burn vent at home. But I just wanted the base resource itself. I don't really care about the vent. Alright. Let's see if we can find a second one. There's a Glacian. Is there another Verdantine? Verdantine. Another Glacian. Oh, there is one. Sweet. That's gonna give us more than enough emeralds. Just clearing 2 of these out. And I'm gonna leave the actual vent here. I'm just harvesting the resources. Right, that should be enough. So let's go home. Now, if we grab all this, we can process these into emeralds. Ooh, I need to eat. Just so I don't kill myself. Let's put that in my backpack. Alright. So what we need to do is we need to double crush these. which isn't going to take too much time. We're going to get some XP out of it too, so that's a big bonus. So let's grab these. And the XP will come in handy later. Alright. Now, these need to be washed. So if I take it to a washing station, back here we have a hidden barrel. What we need to do is we need to allow pushing of the dirty, and then block the pushing of the dirty. And now it's going to slowly process this. And if we... no, this is not limitless SMP. I am no longer affiliated with the SMP. I am playing on the Crate Forge Frontier community server. So Crate Forge Frontier is a pack that, well, when I left Limitless SMP, it used to be a community mod pack. Started with that. It evolved into Landscapes Reimagined Genesis. And then I made a whole new pack, Crate Forge Frontier, that started out kind of from Genesis, but expanded into its own pack to where it is now. And how are you doing random stuff with me? And if you're interested in joining this community server, all you have to do is do the command !Discord, and that will give you a link directly to our Discord server. All you have to do is agree to a couple standard rules, and you'll be allowed in. But yeah, this pack is Crate Forge Frontier. It's a great exploration kind of adventure pack, built from the ground up. So basically what you do, you start in the overworld. We have Nether Remastered, which you have to create a seal of the underworld that unlocks access to the Nether. Then you progress to the Nether, work on making a tier 1 rocket, and that tier 1 rocket gets you to the moon. You progress through the basic Ad Astra planets. After that, you go back to the overworld, conquer and kill the Warden. And once you've killed the Warden, you go to the deeper dark of the other side. Once you conquer that dimension, you go back and progress and work on making eyes, custom eyes, for Enemy Mastered, which unlocks access to the end. After the end, you conquer that, kill the dragon, kill a couple bosses, or a boss in the end. Then you start working on higher tier rockets. Those tier rockets unlock access to custom Alex Cave planets, which grant access to all the different Alex Cave biomes. And once you unlock access to those, you can start working on the Forge rocket, or the final rocket. And that is a whole process on its own. It has different rocket parts encompassing different parts of packs. So you have factory automation, you have some boss progression, you have dimension exploration, you have mechanism processing, you have different armor progression, enchanting progression, food progression, storage progression, more boss progression, and then fuel progression. And that's kind of how you go through the back. And currently, we've only unlocked access to the moon, and we are going to be going back to the moon after we have got mending on our armor, because mending's quite important. So right now we're just processing some verdantine dust that we got from verdantine vents, or great resource vents that our dev team made, and kind of going from there. Yeah. I need to build a drain. So his 100 millibuckets left. All right. That should have. Okay. How did the slag get there? Molten slag. Huh. Interesting. Whatever. So I need to flick this lever whenever this starts processing the verdantine vent. Or the verdantine dust. Heat that up. It's gonna start melting it. And then it's gonna send the molten emerald to here. What should is there excess fluid in the plate? Huh. Let me reset that. Why are you not wanting to cooperate with me? What? Oh, I know why. I always forget about putting filters there. So let's grab molten emerald. I mean, I don't even need the filter right now. That's mainly for steel production or production. Now it's going to start making those blocks, and then it's just going to roll across there. And should probably get a lava bucket, or oh, I have some in storage. All right. Because that's going to keep the blaze burner heated up for a lot more time. We're just looking on getting enough emeralds for how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mending books at the minimum. Yeah. And our villager over here is selling it for, let's see how much. Should probably move this over. Where did he go? Oh. No, you go back in here, sir. For 36 emeralds apiece, so quite expensive. I'm trying to carry on the block itself. But it's alright now. I could just move it. Just so I don't have to go back over there. You, sir, are going in the comforts of the house. So 36 emeralds apiece. So it's gonna take a little bit of time to get the emeralds for them. So I need some books. And we have a couple ways that we can do books. This is probably the cheapest route. Leather and send paper through so we can get a lot more books out of that. Because that's 1v1. Yeah, let's do that. So if we get some paper, which we can craft quite easily. So we have that recipe. Yep. And then we have leather. We can also craft. It's probably going to be the best bet. So first we need paper, which is sawdust, bone meal, and water. Let's grab 2 buckets. Sawdust, which we're going to need, which is crushing of logs. So let's grab some logs, and we need bone meal. Yeah, I think that's going to be more than enough sawdust. I love how fast it was. All right. We're not going to need wood chips anytime soon. So let's toss that there. Let's turn that off. We really only, I mean, I filled both buckets. There we go. Of course. Of course. I love crate. I need paper, leather. Oh, that's why. That was my bad. I put it in the wrong spot. We need compacting. There we go. Grab this filter, take out leather, and then make some more paper. Then we're just gonna sequence assembly some books. That should be enough. So for the book recipe, it's leather and then deploy paper. So let's go ahead, turn that off, and turn this off so that it just goes to the sequence. Put the paper in here. And whenever the book's finished, they're gonna go straight in here. There we go. Perfect. And we use most of the paper for that too. Sweet. We got 120 bucks out of that. I think that's pretty decent. How are we looking on emeralds? Doing quite well. It looks like we need to replenish these depots. These should be near completion. Yep. But now I'm gonna just toss these in here. I'm gonna get a decent amount of electrum from that. All right. All right, that's enough to get us started. Can I not put mending on there? Oh, it's based off of the fill level for that one. Stupid me. Alright. And let's get some tools. This should be good with mending. Definitely this. 65 levels for mending. You know what? I'm gonna just enchant this. That's absurd. Or here, this is what I do. I know I just wasted a mending book for that, but it's okay. Should have some more diamond or emerald bucks here. And all right. So what we're gonna do. Let's see, do we have any? No. What we can do is, ooh, splitting's actually pretty decent. Thing is, I'm hoping to get in the break-in. I could do this. Break-in 2, that should make it a little bit cheaper. Much better. I'm okay with them breaking 2. And then mending on that. And for filling this up, it's just a matter of tossing it underneath a shaft. You should have a spare one. It's not, put it on my chest plate. Right there. There you go. And we should make ourselves a experience fountain so that we can actually repair our armor. Or not have... Let's do this. Nope, I need more cognition alloy. There we go. We got our ingots back. And what we need to do... I don't know. I don't have the special staff yet. But I can make it. Alright. There we go. Now it's bound. We store XP there. We can stand on this. And bam. Just like that. Our tools and armor have been repaired. Let's set that to slow so it doesn't accidentally spew everything out. And that I am much happy with. Much happier with. We're still getting emeralds, which is good. How are you doing down here? Should go ahead and refill that. So let's get another bucket of lava. Set that there. And that should be good. Don't need you. I need you. And now we should go ahead and read the quests for the moon progression. So we need to go to Ad Astra. And what we need to do is locate and conquer the ancient factory. So first we're going to need to make the eye of the mech. We're going to need to use that eye to locate the ancient factory. We use another star to activate the Harbinger. I don't know why I kept on saying nether monstrosity. The Harbinger. And then we just take it out. So let's go ahead and read the kind of lore and stuff like that. Once a shining testament to the ingenuity of the Lunarians, the ancient factory upon the moon now stands silent and abandoned. Over the centuries, its halls have fallen into ruin, consumed by darkness and overtaken by the Harbinger and its legion of corrupted machines. These demonic constructs now patrol the factory's shattered corridors, protecting the secrets and riches left behind by forgotten civilization. Will you rise to reclaim the ancient factory and uncover what still remains within? Before you can confront the Harbinger, you must first defeat its relentless guardian, the Prowler. This deadly machine stands as the final barrier between you and the heart of the factory. Defeat it, press deeper into the ruins, and prepare yourself for the battle ahead. To awaken the Harbinger, a powerful offering is required. You must sacrifice a nether star, a relic obtained by defeating the Wither. Approach the dormant form of the Harbinger and right-click it while holding the nether star to begin the encounter. Once awakened, the factory will tremble as the battle begins. Defeating the Harbinger rewards you with a rare Witherite, a powerful material capable of being forged into advanced weaponry worthy of challenges yet to come. So, gotta make the eye of the mech. Just gonna be right here. So we need a eye of Ender. We need redstone. Single redstone dust. We need a steel block, which we can make real quick. And then we need to spout lava onto it. So you go here, turn that one on. Need to put the redstone here, steel there, toss the iron here, and it should be right here. And then next up, we need to press it. So we toss it here, and we got the itemec. So now we need to first deposit our XP so we don't want to risk losing it. Make sure our oxygen can is loaded, so that is good. That is full. And we need to toss this into its slot. And we need to work on going back to the moon. So our rocket, I think, is in the system. Yep. And then we have fuel, which we're going to convert into cryofuel. And in order to convert this into cryofuel, we need to superheat mix it with 4 ice shards. So if we go over here, toss this in here, toss the ice shards in there, and we grab a blaze cake. It's going to make the cryofuel. And with cryofuel, that one bucket will allow you to travel to whatever dimension you want to go to. We're at Ashdod, which is going to be very, very useful for us. So if we go, we should probably sleep before we head over. That might help a little bit. All right. Need to turn that on. Go over to our launch pad over here. Toss our rocket down. Crouch click. Put the fuel in there. And now we are ready to go to the moon. We should make ourselves a shield real quick. A much better one than what we have. So we have the diamond. We could upgrade it to netherite. And then we can enchant that netherite. So that's probably going to be the best bet. So we need 5 diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to need 1 netherite ingot. And then we can go make this really good shield. So if we go over to... Oh, the smithing table's still over there. I haven't moved it over yet. If we go over to our smithing table, gonna switch to here, toss the shield in here, completely encase it, and then grab this, toss it in there. Now we have a netherite shield. Now we could... Let's see if we could improve this even better. That eventually we'll be able to get. Persium, we could get Neptunium, which we don't have access to yet. Brass isn't really useful, so I'll keep it the netherite. And now we just need to go grab some XP, enchant it, and we shall be good. Alright. We need 46 levels, so let's grab some experience. We could make it... Trying to see if we can expand on the experience more. Now, this is... There we go. Everlasting. Very good. Collective. Ooh, blocked attacks may harm the attacker. Ooh, I like that. You can't even tell that it's enchanted, which is pretty nice. All right, time to go to the moon. Or back to the moon. We're gonna need to use this eye of the mech to locate the ancient factory. All right, let's land on a moon. And we don't want to explode a rocket, so that's why we're applying the boosters. There we go. Let's grab that rocket. Make sure it's in our backpack. And eye the mech. We are going this way. Just put that in the right spot. And let's hope this one hasn't been conquered yet. Okay, so going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna land safely. And we're gonna throw the eye again. Alright, so we need to go this way. There it is. I gotta find the entrance, which is right over here. Let's not get too close. Take off this. Grab our shield. Toss that in there. We should be good. And it looks like this hasn't been attacked yet. There we go. Easy peasy. All right. Ready to heal? All right. And then the prowler's gonna be right on the other side of that. Alright, I think that was just the prowler. I will take these slime blocks. Ooh, sponges. Yes, please. Budding nemesis. I like it, but definitely gotta take these ores. These are actually all quite useful to me. I mean, guild stone will be useful whenever we get into making eyes. I don't really need those, but definitely need these. Don't need those. Soap blocks. Ooh, that's actually quite useful. I don't need that. Take those quartz. Right. And that is quite useful. Let's grab these sunny blocks. There we go. That should be good. A decent amount of good block loot there. Alright. I hear you. Ooh. Yes, please. I will definitely take that. Oh, so that's how I was supposed to pop it off. Interesting. Alright, gotta be careful not to get blasted over there. We have a little staircase here. Let's see what's up here. Alright. Don't think there's anything. Yeah, this is just a wall. So we need here. Open here. And there's the prowler protecting the harbinger. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Of course okay, the door didn't close behind me. I just got stuck behind it. Ah! Alright, dash. Get out of that room. Get away from the little dudes. Alright. Let's not dash toward him. Can I? There we go. Stay behind that pillar, please. Oh, fuck. It'll do HP. There we go. We have conquered that. Now we have these little squirts. Because that's what I'm gonna call them. Alright. Can just avoid you guys. Take those. Ooh. Tempting, but I have a lot of copper. We could get access to acid if we wanted to. But that's kind of a hint toward what's to come in the pack. Ooh, barrels. What's on here? We can lay it on it. I have to wait until it starts moving. If it stops, I think I just had to turn that off over there. All right. It's going to make it go all the way to the end, and it should stop. No. There should be a way to turn these off. Trying to turn these off without dismantling them. I guess I do have to dismantle. Ow! Where are you shooting me from? Because once we get these stop moving, alright. That should allow us to loot these barrels. Perfect. Ooh, a journal. I'll have to read that. Another journal. This third journal? Alright, so we're missing journal 2. But we can read these after we make sure that our oxygen levels are good. Alright, journal 1. Origins of the factory. In the age long forgotten, the ancients sought perfection. Their machines were their legacy, built to last eternity, yet bound by time's inevitable decay. Deep beneath the earth, this factory was their grandest creation, a place where mind and metal fuse. Here, the Harbinger was forged, not as a mere tool, but... Alright, so that that's how it normally is, but we have made changes so that the Harbinger is on the moon. So let's dismantle that. Ow, 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 ow. Where are you? I think you're still down below. Ow, dude. Your aim is impeccable. So interesting. It's been using the back tank as oxygen? Huh. I didn't realize that until now. Right. You can always use gearboxes. Right. Let's take on these little dudes because they're annoying as fuck. And they're gonna be even more annoying when we fight the Harbinger. Because he is gonna be a pain. And I may have to go home to get some golden apples. Fuck. Also, I'm going to my food supply. There we go. Alright, so there should be a secret entrance somewhere over here. I'm just trying to remember how to open it. Because I could mine it. Oh, it did open. Okay. I didn't even realize that. Alright, so we got another third journal. Are we ever? Oh, there's journal 2. Cool. What's that gem? That's a good. So now we got the 3 journals, and we definitely have to read those once we get back into the overworld. Definitely take these skulls. That's what the humming's from. But I don't want to irradiate myself, so I'm not going to touch that. Alright. Before we fight the Harbinger, I need to go get some golden apples. Because that is going to be madness. And we could get some shimmery apples. No, we don't have those pearls. Oh, okay. That's 50 levels of XP. Damn. That's expensive. Or we don't have energizing yet. So that's not even an option. So just regular golden apples it is. Alright. I hope we are good to fight. I hope. And I should probably refill my back tank real quick. And then we will fight. Because the back tank's going to be a little bit better for oxygen. This won't even take that much. Because it gives us 15 minutes of oxygen. There we go. Now we go back. Now we are good. Alright. Time to fight the Harbinger. Alright. Where did he go? There he is. Fuck. That was... Damn. Can I grab my body real quick? I may need a bow because... Fuck. Alright. I barely made any damage to him. Let's get out of his sight. Fuck, get down there. Where'd he go? Above us still. Okay. And he's healing. He's healing, of course. I may have to get a bow because he's already healed up. Alright. Can I activate this EMP? I don't like that render crash. Please don't fully crash. Are you kidding me? Minecraft. Yep, Minecraft crashed. Great. Well, let's hope I didn't die. And I need to hide that. I'm not eating food. It killed me again. Why was it frozen? Really? Please don't tell me that happened. Let me look at the link chat. Thanks, logs. Of course. Of course. My game freezes and then I die again. And this was Java freezing, not the game itself. Java. So I may have to, yeah, it definitely cheated. I may have to turn my shaders off while I'm fighting him, I guess. And then I definitely need to get a bow. Because that is, that's going to be a challenge trying to fight it with a jetpack. So I can deal damage to it, but it heals itself while I'm healing myself. So it's not really working out too well. So I'm going to grab my body and then hop back over there or go back to my base and make my make a pretty good bow real quick. Because I thought I could stand the challenge, but I guess I cannot. It is too much. And it should be about back up. Right. There we go. Let's see. Are we gonna join and be in the overworld dead? Or are we gonna be back on the moon alive? Yep. We spawn and dead. Alright. Let's turn on shaders. I don't like it without shaders, but it will do. Alright. Got my armor. It didn't really do too much damage to my armor, which is good. Now I need to make ourselves a bow. And we have access to some pretty good bows. So let's see. Might have to make ourselves a project one of those. Mini bonus. Let's make a netherite bow. Unfortunately, I cannot understand what you said because this is a English only chat. No, we did not have AE2. AE2 is no longer in the pack. Refined storage is now in the pack. I don't know why I just ate a golden apple. Just wasted it, but it's okay, I guess. Let's enchant this puppy. Power 4, flame. I don't know if that's gonna help too much. Do we have any special arrows? We have netherite arrows, which may help. It may. Or we could make explosive arrows. Obsidian arrows, 20% more damage. Yes. Do we have feathers? Not really. We don't really have any feathers. Because being able to explode and do a lot more damage to the Harbinger, that may actually help us. So we just need, or not even the exploding arrows, just obsidian. We need feathers, and I know a good way to get a shit ton of feathers. And that is to find ourselves, let's see, where's our compass? Airship Village. That's far. Damn. Didn't realize it was that far away. I mean, that's a little bit of a flight, but it's worth it for the massive amount of feathers we're gonna get from it. Oh, there's the Citadel right there. Is that the one I've been to? Yes. Ah! Oh! I wasn't even looking for one of these. And... Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'll come back and get you. Let me, let's make a waypoint real quick. They are pretty interesting. I am heading to an airship village right now. One that's far away from everyone else. So I'm only going to the airship village. You can tag along once I get there, but I'm only going there to grab some feather blocks. Because I need feathers to make a whole bunch of arrows. So yeah, I'll land here, let you TPA to me. And then I'll let you do what you want to do over here. There you go. Yeah. Because inside these blimps is nothing but feather blocks. Do I have my shears with me? No, I do not. But it's okay. I have made or captured more than enough feather blocks for a while. Alright. So, tower. Do I not have a waypoint for home? Huh. I guess I don't. And the reason why I'm flying back is I don't want to risk using my slash back to the moon. Yeah, each one that does blimps has feather blocks in it. So I only got a couple stacks and barely even made a dent on that. Maybe to make some explosive arrows too. That's made with fire charges, so yeah, I could. I could definitely do that. And that would that'd be quite good. Eventually, yes. I'm going back to kill the Harbinger. I will. He's killed me more than enough times. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm good. I still have 364 feather blocks. Alright, so fire charges and gunpowder. And I should have some extra gunpowder. I had to make arrows in general. I don't have flints. So there's that. But I could get it quite easily. But I don't have a million set up yet. It's only 2%. It's all right. I could. If I make a millstone, enchant it, that should allow me to get the flint I need. All right. Let's enchant this. Efficiency 5 is 46, so just a couple levels. All right. And do I have a spot that I can toss this on? Here? That works? Alright. So let's crush some of the stone. Let's not place it. Make the flint, and then we can make the arrows. Alright. Let's toss these in here. Let's say that's quite fast. How are we looking on stress? 26 capacity. So we're still doing pretty good. So we're going off of a max, just plain heated blaze burner steam engine setup. I know. Alright, so what? There's another stack. I'm gonna go make some arrows. Oh, I actually don't have a fletching table. I was thinking smithing table for some reason. So I guess I've got to make a fletching table. Alright. Fletching table. And need some sticks. I need more gunpowder, but I don't think... Let's see. Gunpowder compound. How expensive is that? Cinder flour, charcoal. Not too bad. Cinder flour. It's... Could make a stack of that. So let's smoke this. Or blast it, actually. Let's blast it. There we go. And then the compound was mixing? No. Compacting. Okay. And then we just had to crush these. A big plus of playing a crate pack like this with all the crate add-ons that we have recipes for almost everything that you can think of. Which is very, very wonderful. There we go. Now we can make some more explosive arrows. So we have 64, and then we grab some obsidian. We can make some damage arrows. So that alone is going to be pretty good. So I'm going to just deal with the explosive ones for now. And hope that is enough to withstand the monstrosity. So if I do slash back, that should take us back here. Where is he? There he is. Fuck, let's not go into lava. Oh, he's in a... What? I killed myself? Oh, I fucking killed myself. This is great. Alright, so he's in a state of vulnerability. Okay, so I could still get him. Can't really see him. Alright, let's eat a golden apple. Alright. Oh, I need arrows. Side behind that pillar. I hope he didn't heal up. Alright, I gotta go for this sword. Alright, hopefully I can go back to the... Yep. I don't like that he goes invulnerable for a second. No, you're not allowed to heal up, sir. Where'd he go? There he is. Fuck, 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 fuck. Let's go down here. Try not to kill myself. I think I need to make more explosive arrows. Because these damage arrows aren't really doing too much. Yeah, let's go home. I need to make some more explosive arrows. Because that did not help too much. Need more blaze powder. So I don't really have too many blaze rods. I got him to halfway down, which is much better. I just ran through those explosive arrows like it was nothing. So and it was gunpowder. All right. So I'm gonna need to make more gunpowder. So I need more logs. And more cinder flower. And hopefully this will be to finish him off. And I hope that he doesn't heal while we're here in the overworld. I hope not. Don't have any other food source. I guess this will have to do. Let me recharge this. I love that was almost instant. Only 48 gunpowder. I hope that's enough to finish him off. Did he heal up? Nope, 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 nope. Fuck. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? Yeah, of course he healed up. Of course. My luck. This fight completely reset. I can't get to him. I can't afford to miss a shot right now. Of course. Heal. Not what I wanted to do. Heal. He's invulnerable right now. The slow gravity is making a major difference right now. Look, I'm almost out. Probably gonna regret this. Yeah, he healed up just like that. I was trying to do this, and now he's gonna reset. Every time you leave the dimension, he resets. They're the same thing. Iron sheets. Iron plates. What do you... There shouldn't be... Yeah, there isn't. What are you trying to make? Out of curiosity. Because every recipe that says iron plates should be using iron sheet. Iron plating? Yeah, that use... Oh. Have you tried using an iron sheet? Hmm. Of course, my storage is full again. I'll have to get that fixed later. So, explosive arrows is definitely the way to go. I just can't be running out of that. I need a better food source. That is absolutely certain. So, I think there's add Astra cheese. So, if I do Astra delights, I had the let's see. I don't really have too many food options. I'm gonna have to spout milk on here. It's probably the best options I have right now. Sweet rolls are a little better than regular bread. So I had to make more food. Thresher. Did I not sell the thresher? I guess I didn't. Okay. And then I had to make some a whole bunch, like multiple stacks of explosive arrows. Because this is insane. Alright, thresher. We go right here. It doesn't help that every time I leave the area, the structure resets itself. Or the fight resets itself. It's making it extra challenging to try to kill him. And then we have to crush these to get the wheat flour, and then we can wash that to get the dough. I'm gonna pick this back up. Go end the session, please. There we go. Yeah, this is from 2 stacks of wheat. Let's see how many stacks of wheat kernels that we end up getting just from 2 stacks of wheat. Alright, 2 stacks of wheat, we get... Damn. 5 stacks of wheat kernels? Damn! I probably still have wheat flour in my system. Hold up. No? Damn. This is 2 stacks of wheat. This is why whatever sustainable food source I'm gonna work up to, it's gonna be quite good. So let's see. Let's toss these in here. Convert these into ingots. That's those in there. It would be nice if these hopper upgrades would send more than 4 at a time. And then what we do is just smoke these into the bread. And if we grab a couple buckets, should probably make some more of these. 10 buckets should be good. It's taking its good old time to smoke those. It is smoking, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm just being impatient. While it's cooking the bread, I'm gonna go milk these cows. Right. You are blessing, aren't you? Oh. When did that happen? Huh. Are any of the other fans the opposite direction? Interesting. I don't know when I did that, but okay. Oops. I'm gonna have to bring the cow over here. So I'm flying through this milk. Yeah, let's move the cow over here. I had a second cow, but I guess he died at some point. All right, cow. Need to get over here. All right. Okay, so that's a stack of street wolves. Can I upgrade this even further? No. Two stacks of street wolves should last me quite a bit. I hope. Alright, so that is much better. Alright, so I need to make some more explosive arrows. Which means I had to go get some blaze. And lucky for me, we have a blaze spawner right inside of the nether. Because we have a obsidian pillar from Cork that happened to have a blaze spawner right in it. So we have this. I like that I'm one-hitting these for the most time. And they do absolutely no damage to me. Now, what may be helpful if I got a wither charm to or at least something to kind of prevent the wither effect from happening to me. We may have a relic that does that. I can't remember at the top of my head. There it is. We're gonna need more gunpowder. So we just make a compound because we don't have access to a lot of zinc right now. I wonder if I have a drinking hat at home. Something that it's only a few more places to kill. If what? Oh, you found who this? Ooh, so Kerbo's about in the same spot as me. Let's see what the place. Alright. One more round of blaze bombs. There you are. Perfect. Right, now let's see what artifacts. I do have a drinking hat. That allows us to quick drink. Which will be useful if we had potions. So I could maybe brew some potions. Potions of let's see. Any other artifacts that might bear claws might help. This is gonna allow us to swing a little faster. Do we have any relics? Leather belt, which will not really help us out. Alright, so let's crush these. Let's get some more logs. This time I'm gonna do 2 stacks. How are we doing over here? slowly going through that so we have an excess amount. And what I can do, grab all these doughs and start baking these. Now it's going to start baking that. Now all the bread's going to go straight in there. See, we still have... Do I have any extra netherrack? Yep. There we go. Now, can I do this? I wonder. Oh, it still acts like a regular press. I was hoping it would double, it'd do the whole stack. So I'm gonna just do that. Alright, so let's make some fire charges. Let's toss this in my backpack for now. Oh, that should be plenty. Now we have extra gunpowder. And this should, because it's 1 per, so that'll give us a stack and almost 2 stacks. Which is gonna be good. We just need arrows. Alright, so I need to make more gunpowder. Sucks that this is the only, it has to be charcoal too. So I'm almost out of my wood. Fuck. Alright, can I don't want to waste the rubber. So I guess whatever charcoal I get out of here. Let me see if I got any more stuff from my mango farm. I haven't checked it in a minute. Not really. I need to make a much better tree farm. Right, that's gonna give us a stack of gunpowder, which is gonna allow us to make the remaining stuff that we need. Cinder. All right. Alright, that'll allow us to make another stack of arrows, which is going to be 2 and 2/3 stacks of explosive arrows. Should be more than enough to be able to take out the Harbinger. If it's not, I'm gonna go berserk. I really hope that's gonna be enough. Let's see. I need some apples. I know I could trade it with villager. I don't have beetroot right now, but I may be able to buy it from the market. I can't remember if I put apples as a market block. And I have more than enough emeralds because I need to make me some more golden apples. All right, market. Do you have apple? You do have apples. Yes. Sweet. All right. There we go. We have more gold. It just needs to be processed. And this should not take too much work. So I just go over here. Allow that. Do that. And then start seeding these. That's... Yeah, no, this is the best way of making the golden apples. Right, let's make those arrows. Expensive ass arrows. Oh, I need... Oh, those are iron arrows, that's why. Feathers and flints. There we go. There we go. And there we go. That should be enough explosive arrows. If it's not, I don't know what else to do. All right, let's fill this up. Deposit my XP. Because I don't want to lose an XP. Makes me feel a little bit better about dying. And hope that I can finally kill him. I can't let him heal up, basically. Right, I'm gonna end up killing myself doing that. Right. No, are you fucking kidding me? I died and then he resets. Are you kidding me? Alright. Fuck it. Golden apple. Let me hit you. Where's my corpse? Are you fucking kidding me? Get back down here. Ah. How am I still not able to get him? No, it said grab my corpse. Like, I have a netherite bow. It's the fucking withering that's destroying me. And I hate it. What's a good way to combat withering? So there has to be a way around that. Excuse me. Let me get on the ground. I know there's a way to toggle these. Trying to remember how to turn these on and off. There's an EMP.
Monkey programmer.
Hey, Ian. So I know the EMPs can do a decent amount of damage to the Harbinger, but I'm trying to remember how to activate them. That totally worked out in my favor. Like all the pillars are turned down. I gotta go over in this room where you can't get me. Maybe it's in book 3? Journal 3? Let's see. No, it doesn't tell you how to turn on the EMPs.
Loud, scary noise.
Yeah, there's no bother. I'm not gonna bother with the monstrosity right now. I need to research how to deal with the EMPs. Why am I still taking Withering? No. Because in order to stop his healing factor, I believe you need to activate the EMPs. EMP tower columns. So I need to look that up. Let's look that up. How to turn on EM. No, church. Why did you press enter on my keyboard? All right. Charging the EMPs. The boss automatically charges EMP blocks located around the arena when it fires its death laser at them. These blocks charge even if they're not receiving active redstone power, triggering the pulse. Once charged, you can activate the EMP by pulling a lever placed next to the block. This releases a pulse that stuns the Harbinger and deals damage, giving you time to heal or attack. The Harbinger cannot be stunned while actively firing its death laser. So what I need to do is I need to draw the Harbinger to the EMP towers for it to shoot its laser at the tower. And once it does that, then I can stun it with the EMP. And that's how I'll be able to kill it. Well, holy cow. That's oh. Super flying fish. Too bit to make a whole bunch of golden apples now. Don't have room in my storage for anything. Alright, and of course I need to make more explosive arrows, but at least I know how to stun them. I don't know how much damage the EMP does. I hope it's enough damage that I don't have to worry about it healing itself. So now that I know how to do this, I'm gonna try it one more time. Alright. Where is he? Alright. Come and shoot at the tower. Not wanting to die from that. Where's my grave? Are you fucking kidding me? Corpse. Alright, this gravity is annoying the hell out of me. Gravity normalizing. Sauces on my boots. Because every time I jump up without the use of the jetpack, it just slows me down. Alright. Did that even charge any of the towers? Nope. Why am I still taking damage? What? There we go. Why? What I may have to do is try to get into apotheosis with my bow. It's the only way I can stand a chance. Right, those are charged. We're healed. Thing is, I don't. The curse bow requires Cursium, which is not until further on. I had to get into apotheosis. Because with apotheosis, you can make a bow that's so strong that you can kill mobs in like one hit. So, yeah. Alright, apotheosis. Let's start making you. So air velocity, range attacks, air damage, okay. Trying to find something that's not gonna affect. Okay, this one I can toss. And this one I can. Alright, so if I crush these with the salvaging table, which I need gem dust. Oh, okay, so it's a handball. Hi, kitty. You wanna come back and snuggles? Church. Don't pause the monitor, ma'am. Salvaging table. And complete the quest for that. It's splitting. Okay. Right. So I need to get 3 gem dusts. If I would have seen that quest reward. It's okay. I have the salvaging table now, so. These two, I guess. That works. Hi, Church. Ma'am. Come here. Snuggles. Yay. Snuggly kitty cat. So that gives us more gem dust. And now, if we get the smithing table, right, so apotheosis. What we need is a simple reforging table. So stone. I think I ended up grabbing all the rest of the stone. Then chisel. Got some mysterious scraps, which we can duplicate with andesite, liquid experience, and chromatic compound. This will actually come quite useful. Arcane Sands is gonna be a while until I get that. Okay, so I need a sigil of rebirth. The mark that those gem dust aren't stacking. Alright. So if I do this, additional air damage, 14%, 70% air damage, or 18%. With the, ooh, okay, so I'll do this one. So that's more jaw speed, but the thing is, none of these. Let me get the gem slots. It's been a while since I've done apotheosis. Adds one socket to an item. Okay, so I need a sigil of socketing. Alright, so if I do I guess I buy this in an anvil? A smithing table. There we go. I got a socket. And now if I go and get a gem, I should be able to increase my spell damage even more. 20% arrow damage. Can I upgrade you? 5 gem dust and a scrap. Which is I had to go kill stuff in the nether. I do have uncommon stuff. Oh, that works. I crush you. Salvage you. And now I need how much time more? 9? Damn. then 5 gem dust. So I need 1 more gem dust. So I can repurpose this. Right. I need a gem table. Of course, more smooth stone. I crush these. Okay, so I can crush this. Right. Yeah. Because if I can upgrade this, that'd be 30. Up to 30%. That would be a lot better. Chisel. Gem table. Right, so now if I should have.
That tough farm is doing a pretty good job making resources. Like it's a tough farm or something.
This is annoying as fuck. Because I have. I had the 5 jump deaths, but they're not stacking together. No. Which is annoying. So I had to go crush these, I guess. There we go.
So I'm sending my Regarphanite over to Dawn because I'm not going to use it, yeah?
Say again?
I'm sending my Regarphanite over to Dawn because I'm not going to use it, yeah? And I realized I had it set to send a package whenever it had gotten to 5 stacks. But I had a compacting upgrade doing the job that I did not filter, so it would have had to have gotten to 5 stacks of blocks for it to matter.
Hmm. But yeah, if you don't plan on getting into create better modders, yeah, you won't need it.
I just sent 10 stacks of it over to Dawn's base, so. I think that's probably all the Regarphanite he'll ever end up needing, so. I don't remember it being particularly heavily used in better motors.
Now that I have 18% air damage plus another 30% air damage, and if I'm using the obsidian arrows, which is a 20% damage, that alone should only take a few shots to do a couple hundred damage. I hope. I need to go test this out on a couple mobs. Let's go to Nether real quick. Because if that does enough damage, that will be really, really good.
You know
I
what? I'm
could
really
just.
not sure what I'm gonna do. I have
What?
no idea what I'm gonna do with all this electrum. Anything else in that area?
Fair.
New Age's connectors are both not quite as comically huge as they used to be, and are no longer really laggy. I think they optimized them. So
Yeah, New Age has had quite a few updates.
I'm honestly kind of surprised to see Crafts and Editions more or less identical. I guess there's silver now. Oh wait, no, that's from more editions.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
wow. I
annoyed
think Crafts.
with Luminous Nether. I'm annoyed because they're using audio for an ambient sound that I get a flag every time I stream. Flag on YouTube. I could. I wanted to get more of those woods because I do have Silk Touch.
Like, Crafts and Editions really is almost identical to how it was before. I think the cake might be new.
Right. I'm gonna go find an ancient city and take on a warden, because if I can kill a warden in a few hits, I can definitely kill the Harbinger.
I need to go down to an ancient city just to get the Skulk at some point soon.
And there's one 1,000 blocks away. I don't like that. A lot of shit in my backpack can't go in my storage because my storage is full. Might be about time that I upgrade storage. Can I test those? Right. Clean up my backpack a little bit. Alright. I have to go to this ancient city, which is about 4,000 blocks away, which isn't too bad. I happen to be moving in the direction of where Dark is at. So I happen to be traveling whatever you, or in the direction that you're going, Dark. Because there's an ancient city near that way.
need to decide what I'm going to do for redstone.
Oh, okay. Just exploring a desert. Right, these frames stutter. Really? Well, maybe the frame stutters were getting bad, but I didn't know it was getting that bad. Can I get back on the server? Yes. And of course, I'm logged out of my Bisect panel. Love it. Love when websites sign me out of stuff when I tell them not to. Alright, so right around here. Oh. Not familiar with this cave. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen one. Stop fucking stuttering. Alright, ancient city should be down here. Oh, it's further down. Alright. Ancient city. No, this happened to be that one that's already open. Well, thank you, Thunder. So I'm pretty sure this is the ancient city that Thunderkeeper went to. I need to find a Shrieker. If my game doesn't freaking stop stuttering, that would be great. Alright, Shrieker, where are you? Monster box. You got a monster box like it was nothing. There's the Shrieker. Alright. Let's see how fast I can kill a warden.
One warden later.
It took a couple hits. I think that was like 10 hits. And a warden has how much XP again?
I think 500.
500.
I might be wrong about that though.
And the Harbinger is like 300. So, if I'll see the HP real quick of Warden. So his little sneaky sneak, yeah, 500. So yeah, I should be able to take out the Harbinger now. Three, 4, 5, 6. Ow.
Yeah, the sonic boom hurts.
Its frame stutters are getting really bad. Okay, so about 7 shots. 7 or 8 shots on the Warden. Alright, I need to relaunch my game because these frame stutters are getting unbearable. Java's getting too high. Let's adjust my... Let's make it down a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Profile options. There we go. And while I relaunch, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Alright, Minecraft. There you go. I am back. And I did some thinking. I found another good way to make my bow slightly better by adding a gem that adds 15% crit damage to it. So that should definitely kill the Harbinger pretty quickly. So just gotta suck it with that.
I have to make a decision. I've got to figure out how exactly I intend to distribute fuel around the base, because I think setting up a requester for everything that I need to heat would be a little overzealous.
Alright, so I've got to go back to space. And I don't have my /back for it right now, so I gotta fuel. Gotta do that real quick. One, two, three, four. Let's go make a bucket of cryo. I hope that I actually stand a chance against the Harbinger this time. That I have a much better bow. So all I had to do was kill it once. That's all it takes. It's just one kill, and then I should have more than enough witherite for a bit, because I'm not going to use it on any weapons anytime soon.
Just say witherite?
Yeah.
Is that just what it's called?
Yep.
Cataclysm's naming conventions never cease to amaze.
Yeah. All right. Now on the map, I should directly. It's a temporary waypoint. 3,000 meters. That shouldn't be too bad. I wonder if I could cheese the hitbox from outside. No, I can't. Okay. Because he moved. I gotta go inside of there. Of course, some of those respawn. Right. Oh. Yeah. One shot did. Right. Can I please hit you? No, open backpack. Okay. He's in a... Are you kidding me? Where's my grave? No, you're not resetting. How? Let me grab my fucking corpse. No, he's definitely gonna fucking heal. I have to improve my sword because my bow does good, but then he gets into a stage that I can't do anything to him. Just like the standard wither. Right, so can I put... I don't have any gems, so... Let's see, Sigil of Rebirth. May be able to do this. Really? Alright. Doors were bugged. Alright, let's just try to make my sword better. So 11 attack damage, 11. I need
It's required.
6 of those, so I can't quite do that. But, so it's currently at 18, 40, 30, 15. More velocity. Less draw speed. So I'll keep the bow the way it is. I just need to make it more time warm fabric. Here we go. That comes with a socket too. So let's see, crit damage. This should help a little bit. More attack damage, more range, more speed. More crit percent.
I have to make 1 bucket of chocolate for reasons.
For reasons? What are you making?
I'm gonna make floor out of umber bricks.
Ah. Right. At least I can get him down to the stage where he can only take sword damage, and hopefully I can kill him after that. Almost to that level. Alright, only sword damage. If I don't die. There. Ah.
Oh, my one nuclear fuel. Heat this basin for the next 7 hours. Do I buy cocoa beans from the market, or am I just going to have to go find... It looks like you actually do just have to go to a jungle to get cocoa beans.
The laser.
Huh? You hear me, monkey? Oh wait, you can hear me because you're watching a stream, can't you? Okay.
What?
Oh,
Server
did we all
crashed
just get
right as...
disconnected?
Yes, right as I was about to fucking kill the thing.
It looks to me like the server went down.
Yeah. I was literally one hit away from killing the thing.
You might have killed it and that triggered a crash. That...
Server's coming back up. I'm looking at the crash log. Tom Simple Storage? So... Item stack handler, valid slot index. Ticking block entity from Tom's.
I'm moving packages around with Tom's. That should be the only thing unusual going on with it on my end.
Now, where are we going to be brought back to? And if I die while loading terrain, I will be beyond pissed off. Yep, of fucking course. Of fucking course. Now he's gonna reset back, and I was nearly fucking there to killing him.
Oh wow, we are right where we left off. I was still actively grappling through the area I was.
Finally. Ooh. Ooh. And now I have a laser got me. Ooh, finally. If that's what it took, is upgrading my sword.
This would be a hilarious place for a train station, actually.
I like that it's still playing the music. I think it's because of me killing the boss. Oh, okay. So that's neat. There's a respawner for the Harbinger. That's really good for servers. I like that.
I think Cataclysm has put a little bit more effort into mod design lately.
That used to it not always be a thing. They've added it recently. But yes, I finally killed a fucking harp. After how many
I had to
times of
kill these
dying
guys
to it?
before they break my goddamn armor. I'm just wearing leather.
So let's see. The Harbinger. It killed me 13 times for me to finally kill it once. I got 30 levels out of it. So that's
Wow, I've never killed a mob with a bow before.
wow. And now I have the music. Sweet. Now I can make the next rocket. So I've officially slain the Harbinger. Ooh, I gotta breathe for a second because my heart was beating fast at the end of that fight.
You know what? I'm not even really sure why I bothered to stop at this structure. I know it doesn't have any loot relevant to my point in the progression.
Yes, you can't do anything hostile. And there are some blocks that you cannot carry on, like something that has an inventory. You can't normally carry on with that. Unless it's like a vanilla chest.
Cocoa beans.
So yeah. You can't carry camel? Hold up. You're at a camel right now? I gotta test this. Alright. There he is. Alright.
I hope that this isn't an actual problem. I'm just getting unlucky. I'm not seeing any cocoa beans here.
I'm gonna try to see if it's because he's sitting. No, I guess you can't carry a camel.
I believe a horse flute can pick a camel up if you want one.
Try using it if you have a horse flute, Dark.
And if you don't, I have like 3 spare still. Well, that's annoying. I don't think cocoa beans spawn in the jungle. I could turn up with a bunch of bone meal if you want.
Do you have any redstone on me? I do.
There's cow.
Nice. Alrighty.
What am I gonna do with these? Why'd I do that? What am I gonna do with these leaf cutter ant pupa?
Right. Now that
Oh wait, I also need to cut down a jungle tree so I can actually grow these.
so I need bronze. I only have 34 ingots. I need to make more of those. So 10 zinc and copper. 10. Gonna process some of that. Zinc. And then 3 stacks of copper. Ooh, I need to process some of this as well. Alright, let's crush these real quick. Because it looks like I'm getting low on copper.
Wait, I still carry these in this. I hope that was very loud and annoying on your end.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh wait, did I ever actually set up the bone meal to be accessible through the stock link? That's an important part of this whole setup.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Weird. This packeter aimed incorrectly? No, it's aimed at the item vault. That should be showing up on this network.
Go.
There we go. Now I can order bone meal by the bunch.
Wait, exactly 2 stacks. There we go. Oh yeah, that's what I can get. I need to make myself a temporal pouch.
Oh yeah, I guess I have all the stuff necessary for one right now.
Temporal pouch is very handy.
Do you know if it'll speed up random ticking or just normal block ticking?
I think it's just normal block ticking.
Okay.
And make sure you actually accept the reward for this one, for the quest reward, because you do get 1 free hour of time on the pouch.
The only request reward I've accepted so far was the one that gave me my Forge Frontier icon.
I don't even think I've... Okay, I do have it. The logo. Just
Alright, I
sitting
just need
in
to
my
milk
storage.
cocoa beans. I'd better hurry. I heated this very prematurely, and I mean, it's nuclear fuel, so it's probably going to last like half an hour, but I should still hurry a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah. Let's turn my shaders back
Fortunately,
on
all I have
since
to
I'm
do
just
now is
hanging out
reach
with the
my cow.
house.
Oh yeah, and I guess Dawn has a cow pen, so that's not exactly going to be difficult. Milk. Milk, sugar, chocolate. With your powers combined, I'm chocolate. And I actually need 4 of each of those. Okay. Oh, wait. That's going to be annoying. Oh, and I can turn the water off right now.
So you need to change.
I want specifically chocolate. I don't want it to make hot chocolate or anything.
Filters are very important in Create. Very.
Nah, Create's pretty good about it. It's very important when you play with add-ons.
Fair.
I think about
And
the only thing you really need to filter most of the time in base Create, if you're not doing shenanigans, is mechanical saws.
so I'm going from brass to bronze. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And then the last stage would be the mythical, which I did not have access to yet. I just have my video settings set to. Only 16 chunks. Let's move that down. Oh, these are already bronze. Well, fuck. So I do need
Oh, you know
mithril.
what? I didn't actually put the filter on. I just beat it to the punch this time. Whoops.
Actually, I just need Glowberry Milkshake. Hold up.
J. Kerbo fell from a high place. Sad.
Glowberry Milkshake is found in the Aqua Vents, which I'm pretty sure that I've discovered one at some point. That was extremely far away to get to. But there may be one in the desert over here. So I'm gonna go aqua hunting. Do I have my crafting table on the stick? Nope.
Might be spare lava, or am I gonna have to go get more? I will have to go get more. Sad. The other interesting thing that lava is going to do is that I'm going to have to probably use Create Fluids cans for this.
Okay, can I find myself an aqua vent? And I should probably upgrade my jetpack. That might be a little useful. Because this copper jetpack is hella slow.
This is the first time I've manually used a cobble gen in ages.
Oh, I need to go into a savanna. Outback might have it, actually. There's a verdant vent, or a viridian vent, which I don't have access to, so I'll take that. Let's grab a blaze burner. And a blaze cake. What vents do I have? So I need aquam anyways, so I might as well take 2 blaze cakes.
Alright, now I will need to take a bunch of clay and blast it. Especially because Create Deco's bricks are half as efficient as normal brick blocks for some reason.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, if you make Minecraft bricks, it's 4 to... Actually, it might be 4 to 1, in which case I'm totally lying. Yeah, okay. Normal bricks are 4 to 1. I thought they were 4 to 4, so they're actually 4 times as efficient as normal bricks. That's my bad. Alright, twice as efficient as normal bricks. It's my bad.
Oh, I guess my nether boots broke during the Harbinger fight.
I have now crafted 2,000 bricks.
Oh, there's a vent over here. I just completely missed it.
Oh wow, I actually needed a full stack of scoria. I shouldn't have taken apart my scoria gen yet. Did I just happen to have more scoria somewhere? No, so I will just have to rebuild the scoria generator. Whoops.
That way. What's up with my stuttering today? Oh shoot. I'm out of space in my backpack. There we go. That's better. Now I need to make some mithril. Alright. So need 7 mithril ingots? Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bronze. Compound. 28 experience. And then glowberry milkshakes. Really? And superheated. It's 500, so I can make one more. So bronze, compound, steel, experience. So I'm not wasting those materials. And then I got some more. Sweet. Did that what?
Do you even know what glares actually do?
They detect where mobs can spawn.
Oh. This whole area is bedrock, so I guess they're just not really doing anything down here.
Okay. I did brass to mithril. Well, I guess I gotta make a decent amount of brass barrels then. Oops. I need more andesite anyways. So just iron and andesite.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go for a little bit, but I'll probably be back before too long. And if you're staying up anywhere near as long as you did last night, I would have at least.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay.
Oh, you're so warm. I can understand why you're rotating. Yeah, that part of your body is toasty. Yeah, you like snuggling with daddy, huh? Yeah, such a good kitty cat. Okay, then bronze mithril. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that is 14. I should probably do one more barrel. Yeah. Mithril barrel. I don't like that. It's not pulling from JI properly. Now I get 2 mithril ingots from that. Sweet. Now I should have all the storage space. which is good because I have so much junk in here. Oh, I did have the crafting table on the stick in the backpack. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Now this is gonna last me a bit. Especially if I make more, more upgrades for it. What I can do is if I grab my axe, I can pick these up. I can move storage inside of here. And I can put it inside of the attic so I can do a little neat thing. So if I do this, shoot. Well, that didn't work out too well, but I can move it over here. I was about to say, that should go through there. And now I have a beacon going through the chimney of my house. I had to put copycat blocks on there. And now, if I simply put storage here, I didn't think that through for that one. Look at these. Because all it needs to do is be within 8 blocks of that. So if I put it here. Test it there. Now this has all the space. I would ever need. And I could just expand from there. So now I had to grab this. Think that. some boards, and then... Oh, that was bad. What the fuck? My CPU is fine. I don't know what was up with those stutters. You wouldn't even tell unless you really go up here. And that's beautiful. I just had that sit up here. Now I just need to make a whole bunch of upgrades. I don't have the wood for it yet. So... it's easy to good. That alone. So if I look at Tom's... Oh, it's... Okay. Level 4 beacon, okay. I don't have a level 4 beacon yet, so this will do. Shift. Alright. Who's passing 34 free out of the 3,800? Damn. Yeah. I think that's gonna last a minute. Okay, so before the crash. So we have tier 1. I have enough copper. I probably have enough andesite. Don't have enough bronze, so I could get a couple tiers up. Tier 3, of course. So if I can make 6 tier 1s. Okay. Tier 1, tier 2. Don't have enough brass for that yet, so I'll get to tier 2 sec. Don't like the constant frame stutters. Damn. And those should be all the empty ones. Now I can see how many slots for E. All that extra storage right there. I need to relink this. There we go. Right, I'm gonna put a slime block here. How much does the store compare to the storage containers and crate? Like what specifically? Like the mithril barrels? The mithril barrels themselves can get very, very high because you can get really high tier stack upgrades, and that itself. Oh, how much for the okay, so the vaults that you find. So vaults and creates, those I believe store like an individual stack. Let's see. I try to remember off the default. I know, let's see, if we go into basic storage, the vault itself is around an item vault, so here, this is what I could do. Grab this. Then if I go from the 8s, there's a simple thing called a threshold switch that we could make. And I'll be able to tell you exactly how many stacks of items one vault has. Alright, so we go here to set the stack. One vault stores 20 stacks of items. So say if you have cobblestone, it stores 20 stacks of cobblestone. Just the base tier item vault. And that's just one individual item vault. The more you have connected, the more it stacks up. So yeah, one block can hold 20 stacks. And in relation to, I mean, mithril barrel 1 holds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 120 stacks. So 20 versus 120. And that's without any stock upgrades. And then the higher tier vaults, if you say went to netherite, it goes up to 100 stacks. So my recommendation, if you're doing like base storage stuff like this, go with sophisticated. And if you're doing it for like cart contraptions or farms and stuff, I'd say go with crate alternative. So on like on this side, how do you get rid of this? Or on the left side? Which side? The stuff that I have over here? Or on the other one? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Are you in your inventory or? Why am I getting such bad frame stutters today? It's no storage contents found in UUID. But that was a second ago. That was 6 minutes ago. There's no logs related to what I'm getting right now. Huh. If you could hop into the Discord, the VC, and share your screen, that would probably help me understand what you're trying to ask, because I'm still kind of confused. Ingredient list. Did you manage to move this over there, or? Yeah.
I can show you.
Yes. This would be greatly appreciated. Alright, let's pull up some stream. Oh, okay, so that's from Quest. Okay, so what you do is go into your quests. And it looks like that's all from New Age. So click the little icon in the top right corner, the little pin, and turn that off. Yeah.
Okie dokie. That's better, thanks. Now I can see the screen again.
You're welcome.
That's a monster.
So it's always good to just see. Did you find it?
You gotta be.
Or did you find a
I
new one?
I had 2 camels. I had 2 camels. I had the one that I brought home. Then I found another one in another village.
My guess is when the server crashed earlier.
Well, that explains the horses, yeah. The camel was after that. I can forgive that because the whistle is weird. If you try and click another one to put it in, it summons the previous one.
Mm.
And it's not even a 1 mount per whistle either.
Okay. Yeah, I've never personally used whistle before, so I wouldn't.
This was my first time too. But the horses, now that's a horse of a different color. They've been here the whole time and now they're gone. I mean, I looked on the map to see if they were just wandering about, and they're not. Not unless the bears in the games now eat them.
I don't know. It's an Alex mod, so I don't know.
They don't touch other animals, they just touch us. They prefer to hate us. So yeah, that's kind of confusing. I don't know where they are. I'll have to try and get another couple. And this is where we are with this. This is as far as we've gotten.
I mean, you're close. You
Yeah.
just have to combine it with create ingredients.
Yeah, we know. We just got to figure out what gets you what. So, because there's some sort of thing you need, and I can't for the life of me figure out what it is. Oh, and yeah, while we're at it, how do we get rid of this? The one on the right
Press
side, or sorry, the
A.
left side.
On the multi item.
Thank you. I don't even know how I got it all again. But I'm assuming the information is somewhere in something.
Something.
So scroll down, and you'll be able to see under exploration progression. So if you scroll further down, it's going to be its own folder. Then basic dimensions. And then it's going to be that seal.
Basic
That gold
dimensions,
item.
and it's going to be this thing.
That quest. Read that.
Dimensional shard, which we already have. Nether compound. Okay, where you get chromatic compound.
Recipe. It's a mixing recipe.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a mixing recipe, but
Second tab up. So stay on that screen. It's going to be the second one. That.
rose quartz spectral. What the heck is a spectral ruby?
You crafted.
Oh, glowstone dust. That's gonna be fun to get. Yeah, okay. How do you get glowstone when you can't go in the nether until you get glowstone? Just asking.
You can get glowstone by either, let's see, one is getting potion of glowing, it's in the fire, which is not really doable before nether. Or if you find prismarine crystals and crush prismarine crystals, you have a 10% chance of getting glowstone.
It doesn't say that though in
So if
the book.
if you look at JEI and you look at my screen, you have glowstone, and then on the top you have these different pages, and
It
these
is worth
pages
noting
on top.
also like glowstone from clerics.
That too.
Yeah, so I'll have to wait till I get cleric going. But
Or killing witches.
like I said, if you're going from just here, you wouldn't know that. You know?
So you keep on going. There's a couple more tabs. Each tab is a different recipe type. And if you look at the
Which
one that shows the
chest?
crusher wheels, which is going to be the 4th tab over, and then scroll to the second, go to the second page. There you go.
Another horse.
Then
Okay,
there are
prismarine
different.
crystals and can give any of those.
Yep, and you can get
Okay.
prismarine crystals from crushing calcite salt, and calcite salt you get from pressing calcite. So you can get it from calcite, essentially.
Oh lordy.
What are you actually trying to make Spectral Ruby for?
Her first chromatic compound.
These things. I'm over. I was screen sharing, so if you're in there, you should be able to see a screen. Which you're in there, so
I'm not.
you're in the Discord chat, right?
Yeah, but you have to specific. Oh, you're trying to make the another access? I didn't know that needed.
Yeah. It does now.
You have to specifically look at people's Discord screen sharing too.
Yeah. But yeah, it requires it.
So we're gonna have to just wait till we get set up. That's pretty much it.
Oh, Godforged Pearl dupe? That's an interesting choice.
You can
Sorry?
do all the scraps. So I made recipes for each, so it all depends on what dimension the boss is linked to. So in order to dupe the Godforged Pearls, you need to have access to the Toxic Caves, because that's where that dimension group from Alex Caves is where the mythic bosses spawn. So for the overworld, you have common bosses. For the nether, you have uncommon bosses. For Glacio and the other side,
I know
you have rare. Yeah, and then epic bosses spawn in the end. Mythic bosses spawn in the Alex Caves.
This is going to get painful.
Yeah. I'd say this is probably, difficulty-wise, it's probably, say 10 being an expert pack, this is probably like a 7 or 8.
That is absolutely not true.
It's a later game. The further you get in, the harder it gets.
Just so you know, my new friend, anything to do with create is like level 55 for me.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you for having a hard time with this. This is just not actually a particularly hard pack for automation purposes.
No, it's just figuring out how to find the information.
Mostly, you should probably try to get comfortable using JEI. It's one of the more important tools. I think.
Is that in the book? Because maybe it should be. For anybody who's brand new.
The quest book?
Always type things into JEI to get what you need.
I did not cover JEI. I do cover the different FTB stuff, but not JEI itself. But it's hard to really make a quest about JEI.
No, you don't have to make a quest. All you gotta do is in the pack intro say, well, if you're having trouble finding a recipe, try typing the name of the item into the JEI, and it should give you a bunch of different things you can do, and just click on the tab till you find one that works for you.
I don't blame him for not having that in there, because it's kind of something that people understand to be standard in mod packs most of the time. But it might not. But it might not be a bad idea if this is aimed at new players.
Well, when you figure that some of us, like I won't probably be doing the create mod. My husband would be, and he's brand new to it still. I mean, he's built stuff before, but he's probably forgotten most of everything currently, because when you don't play it for a while, you forget. we do play modded, but it never occurred to me to use JEI for recipes. All I use JEI for is to find out the name of a tree type.
Mm-hmm. Well, how are you finding out the
recipe? It's new to me.
Food you were cooking?
I haven't been cooking food yet. When I do, I would have probably used JEI for that as well. But that's a food recipe. See, it doesn't occur to me to use it for tech stuff. That's the problem. I'm not a techie person. I'm an artist. My spouse is the techie person. So once he gets something set up, I hope, we'll be able to get started on it. It's just getting set up. I do more exploration and other stuff too. I explore, I build, and I cook. There you go. And I kill monsters. That's my thing.
Oh,
kind
that
of.
then?
Monster I just see Monkey playing with. I'm kind of worried about that one.
Oh, the Harbinger? Yeah.
That seems like the kind of critter that it would be great to do in a group setting.
Yeah, it could be.
The poor bugger doesn't have a chance.
But yeah, just get used to having to fight bosses like that, because that's how the big major progression stuff is you have to fight a cataclysm boss.
I killed a murmur.
You killed a what?
They're a fairly rare enemy that spawns underground, but they're pretty dangerous.
Yeah, they definitely are. Let me see if I can find a video for you, Dark.
Yeah, just link it to me in Discord when you get a chance. And we'll see what we can do there. Because, I mean, I don't want to not play as much as I can of it. I mean, will I finish it? I don't know. I'm just looking for material to make the spawn saint.
For the record, I think other than that one guy who showed up right before 3.0 dropped, my team is the only group that has beaten the pack on the supporter server.
Well, you've already beaten it?
No, I mean ever. In any of the iterations of the server.
Nifty.
There you go. I trust that creator.
Okay, good.
He should
try and get.
I haven't personally seen that video, but I trust his content, so he should theoretically go over this stuff.
Where'd you put it?
In the server chat.
Ah, server chat. Sorry. Ah, Chosen Architect, yeah. That one, I know is his work. He does a good job of explaining things, generally speaking.
That's why I decided to list that for you.
Yeah, I chatted for him a bit in his game chat once, because he was playing Hightail.
That's very rude. I will now kill you.
What?
I was hit by a skeleton with an arrow.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, yeah, I'm shutting it down.
Protecting 5 armor on, but it was still very rude.
Yeah, because I don't want to stay on until 6. I don't want to stay up till 4 in the morning again. That's just not good.
What's wrong with staying up that late?
I medically require sleep, maybe?
I know. I just work a night shift, so that's 4 o'clock in the morning is, say, like,
yeah, I messed up my
9
sleep
p.m.
schedule when we moved.
Probably about like 8 p.m. for me, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed another stone.
Yeah, my sleep schedule got messed up after the fire that happened in our building. Because when we came back from the hotel, we were unpacking till 2 in the morning, and then I just couldn't sleep. So it was reset to 2. Now I'm trying to get it back to 10 where it was before so I can actually sleep.
Wait, there's a fire in your building at one point?
About how many years ago was that fire now, dear? Dear? How many years ago was the fire?
Huh?
The fire that we had in the building. How long ago? Burning? 2018.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I lost content time on that one too. Because I didn't have access to a computer for months. Nothing reliable to do any streaming with anyway. Yeah, we were in a hotel for about 6 or 7 months. Our unit didn't get completely, like, it got water damage. But the next door unit and the unit beside that, oh boy, there wasn't much left of them. So,
can I put you up and down, or is it only sideways?
I got
Really?
the thing.
Nice. Now you can make an angel ring.
No, I can't. We don't have another star. I just figured I'd grab one while I was there because I thought about it.
another star. Oh. You gotta kill a wither for that, right? If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played Minecraft too. So, you know, there's that. Been about 6 months or so, maybe.
I mean, me excluding development, last time before 3.0 release, I actually played Minecraft was probably like January, February. So it's been a minute. Because it's hard for me to play Minecraft and develop stuff for Minecraft at the same time. Alright, so I'm annoyed with mechanical generators. They have to be on their side. You can't put them up and down.
Yep.
Just so fucking annoying.
It's the nature of the beast. Anyway, I will give you guys good night.
Alright.
Nice seeing you again.
It indeed was.
Right now I'm more of an evening and a daytime streamer, so that's why I know I don't see you, because you're sleeping.
Yeah.
And tomorrow I gotta do Voyagers of Nera. It's the last one I need to do, and then I'm gonna try Once Human. Might be fun.
That. You have an arrow. That's very rude. Forgotten hat. Oh,
Actually,
no,
I need
these fucking
to
things.
move this up one.
I'm just getting all the best hostile mobs over here. I'm gonna run out of arrows.
I'm surprised you didn't just make a mega torch. Make it stay away.
I'm out of range of my megatorch right now.
Ah, you're taking a little hotski around.
No, I'm just on the bottom floor of my house.
Yeesh.
His house is all the way down the bedrock level, so yeah.
Yeah, the reason that I haven't done mob proofing down here is that this entire area is going to be flooded with lava later. I'm just getting it ready right now.
Oh wow. Where are you? Where do you live?
Me?
Are you the neighbor nearby or somewhere else?
I'm in the same area as Team Awesome.
You're not the one with the big black tower, are you?
I am the big ominous tower man. That tower, the internal space of that tower keeps going down until it hits bedrock.
Oh, cool. That's going to be something to see. If I can live long enough to get through it. Again, I don't have the gear yet. But I will say goodnight again. And it was nice hanging out with you guys
There we
again.
go. A lot of arrows.
Good luck with the
Have a
fight.
good one.
You
I'm
too.
not in any real danger. It's just obnoxious. Good night.
They always are obnoxious.
Alright. I need to make another trader block. Alright. Glowstone. No, I just need emeralds. And the pearls. I'm annoyed. I'm still waiting on CurseForge to approve the server pack for 3.0.2.
Dark White's left.
It's been under manual review for over a day now.
That's annoying.
Yeah. The thing about being partnered with Bisect and my pack being on their server panel, they won't update the server panel until I have a server pack with the update. So Bisect can't get my update yet. It sucks. But that's out of my control.
Right, this area is prepared now. The next step is to build a big cobble gin and a bunch of superheaters.
I'm working on getting some basic resources automated with Create Cobblestone. So I don't have to go
no,
mining
I'm doing
for shit.
completely different right now. I'm filling a lava tube, and I figured I've done the easy way so many times, I'm going to actually craft the lava this time.
So let's see. Definitely gonna need moonstone. Already have andesite.
Oh, you are? I thought you asked if I was. Never mind.
No, I said I was. I really need limestone right now. Though limestone would be good to process. Another good ingredient. I mean, tough will be useful. So I can get a decent amount of stuff from it. All right. Probably only need limestone, andesite, moonstone, tough. I guess deep slate and stone. That might be useful. Deep slate and stone. So a total of 6. Yep, perfect. I can toss those in there. Limestone there. Wow. And stone. Deep slate. And stone.
That nuclear fuel is reliably self-sufficient now. That's nice.
That's good. Oh, this way slightly. Go. Don't like that my FPS keeps on stuttering, and I don't know what the cause of it. Oh, I could actually do it that way.
Oops.
What did you oops now?
I messed up the recipe for reactor rods somehow or another, and it didn't work.
That is a oops.
Man, this whole thing gets much simpler when you have a build that's been, when you have a shop that's laid out on purpose instead of just like being where it was most convenient to build it at the time because you didn't have very many resources. Heaters.
I love that I can use the temporal pouch on things like encased fans.
The thing I'd actually need to do here is refined radiance, and I might have to stop mess with them. No, I've got the Nautilus shells to spare.
This one time that I actually need a filter. They just want netherite to go out. There you are.
It changed what the reactor fuel inserter is, and I've still not gotten used to looking it up instead of because now it's called a reactor fuel acceptor. Let's see. I'm gonna need to bring stress this far down, which is just gonna involve a bunch of shafts. And not even that many for a bunch.
Well. Were you about to use the wheel, or were you just scratching the carpet? So it would have been nice if you were using the wheel. Alright, 10 netherite blocks just like that. What's up, kitty witty? Alright. So I am actually going to end stream early today. So I can actually go eat some food and not have to worry about it affecting stream. And still play Minecraft. But yeah. No, don't eat the cheddar chips. I know you like cheese church. Anyways, I am going to go ahead and hop off stream. I know it's a little early today, but I gotta focus on myself. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed stream. I'm not gonna be doing too much work. I won't be doing any rocket stuff, likely. And just slowly progressing on my factory build and getting resources automated so I could work on the rocket next stream. We may be streaming again tomorrow. Just off by one stream. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed stream. Don't forget to follow either on YouTube or Twitch, wherever you're watching from. And I will see you guys again, if not tomorrow, next week. Have a good one.